Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I was actually lurking in someone's chat on Twitch, so it's past 5, we don't have to worry about resets or anything. Had a bit of a pretty busy day today, did quite a few things. But since we don't have to worry about the monster quests, the daily quests right now, we will do them today, but not right now. I think I'll start with roulettes, because I was lurking in someone's chat, Fluffy, and yeah, she wanted to do roulettes. I told her, hey, well, I'm about to jump on the line, maybe we can do them together, so there's that. Just waiting, and we could use the gear, so that's why I'm doing the roulettes. Alright. So yes, we will do the beast roulettes, just not now, just not immediately. So before we do anything, let me pop that blue token, there we go. Let me go to friends list, let me invite her, she's ready. Okay, I'll take this one. Ah, no jackpots. Let's try that again. Let me turn off my notifications. I thought I turned them off, but maybe I got my charger actually. We'll take that in a bit. Alright, let's have a look. Here. 1, 7, 9. I'll take this one. Nope. Try again. No jackpots. I'll take this one then. Yeah, that's bad. Those were some pretty bad cards. Alright, and quickly my retainer, that's what I wanted to do. Send them out on a new venture. Here we go, Sony will. She's ready. So before we do anything, I want to teleport to Ulda, because I know I can't if I'm in the queue. And when I'm down, we will start our first roulette, which is high level engines. I think she's higher level, so she probably has more than I do, but this is all I have. Alright. Let's go, sure. I need to get used to that. Normally I have that thing over here. I'm gonna drag it down here again, because every time I try to press commands, I'm almost pressing withdraw. So that's the reason, because I want to go in here, but we'll do that next queue. Was it Stone Vigil? It is. Oh nice, we got a new guy on this. Let's go. Oh, there was 3 of them. Let me get that last one. Fluffy's healing, so we'll be fine. Oh no, she's not. Okay, then I have to worry. She's DPSing actually. certain realms. Jeez. I don't have clemency here yet, though. This way. Yeah, we can't progress. We have to kill the dragon first. Swing should have won that launch. But I don't think he'll do it again, he'll already be dead. We'll try to, probably. Right. Nope. This is the high level dungeon. That's kind of interesting because this is already considered low level for us right now. Normally, if you use, if people do the tactics right, you don't need to heal, you don't need to tank. Everyone can just bombard him with cannons. Yo, General Knox, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good evening to you. Hope your Saturday is being very uneventful. Well, unless it's nice events, I suppose. Sometimes I just prefer my Saturdays. You know, just relax. Nothing to worry about. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I had a very busy Saturday, actually. But, yeah, still good. Decided to play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're progressing quite nicely into the story of Stormblood. Weekends always don't really know what to do for boredom. Oh, I never have that problem. I never have that problem. My weekends are always like, yeah, weekends is my time, because usually during the week I'm completely full of stuff, like work, etc. and God knows what else. Did I just despawn him? I think no, there he is. It took a while for him to spawn. Starting next week, we're going to do our TCG Saturdays again, where we give away quite a few cards. And I've been doing that for a while, but I've had a break for a while as well. Like, I think it's the first time in almost half a year now that we're back with TCG Saturdays. Well, starting next week. We have cards for everyone. Like, we got Pokemon, Digimon, Gundam, Naruto, One Piece, Hello Kitty, My Little Pony, I don't know, you name it. Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, Transformers, waifu cards. Looking forward to doing it. I think it's my first time doing it since my PC upgrade, so Marble Race should run a bit more smoothly as well. It's usually around 10 o'clock, so next week, 2.5 hours later than it is today. Not sure where you're watching from. If you're from West Europe, it's about the same time. If you're from America, then, well, it's still in 2.5 hours, but it won't be 10 o'clock. Seeing as you said good evening, I'm assuming you're Western European as well. A bit hard to understand. Okay, oh, so actually I didn't check my... For some reason, everything's louder now. Let me know if that fixed a lot. My apologies. I should have checked my stream, actually. I'm gonna try and adjust it a little more. There we go. Hopefully that's better now. I forgot to give out recommendations. I was too occupied now. I'll check in a bit. I'll check in a bit to see. It should be better now, I think. My apologies. wasn't sure if it was loud, but it turned out it was pretty loud. Gonna try again. Let me have a look. Still seems decent loud. I'm gonna try the in-game volume. Weird though, I didn't change anything. Gonna have to try balance things out a little bit. Change already? Is it already softer? Or not? Okay, I tried adjusting it a little bit. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Can you let me know if it's better now for you? That should be noticeably softer now. I'm gonna test it myself as well on my phone. Sing a song during battle and I could tell you. I don't think you want to hear me sing though. You'll be muting your microphone when you do. I can talk a little bit though, and I can check my difference as well. There you go, I just cranked it down another 5 in my game. Hopefully that will fix the thingy. It was a little bit loud still. I checked on my phone. If it's still loud by now, then I don't know. I cranked both OBS, Master System, and Master Volume. I cranked everything down. Should be relatively low now, hopefully. I don't need to see what I'm doing in order to tank this boss. That's really quiet though. I don't know why my microphone is so slow, so low. I think that's the main problem. I'm just cranking up my microphone altogether now. How's the volume now? General knobs? Is it better? Because that's a weird thing. I never changed anything. Okay, that's good. Much better. Thanks for letting me know. I could probably crank it up a little bit more, my voice, so it's more noticeable above the game audio. There we go. I don't want it to peak though, so this might be better even more. Like, I don't want the game audio to be super low as well. I just need to increase my voice compared to the video. It's weird though. I think maybe OBS had an update or something, because I never changed anything. There we go, I cranked it up even more. Don't want it to go overboard, but... Yeah, so having some slight audio issues here. I don't know. Check, 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 check. It doesn't. It's not even peaking in OBS. This is really weird. Yeah, everything should be fine. Yeah, that's it, the microphone. I'm still checking my my settings mid-combat, just because I can. I haven't unplugged my microphone either. There's one thing I'll check after the dungeon. See if my OBS is registered to my microphone, as in my main microphone. Maybe it's registering some other microphone I got plugged in, like from our PS5 controller or something. We have a look. Mike. Nope, that's correct. Alright, it just be weird. Game just be weird like that. Alright, she wants to take a small break, that's fine. I'm just checking, maybe I can lower... If I crank it all the way to the max, check, 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 check. Is it loud? Is my voice loud now, Nox, or is it, like, good? Okay, because I just cranked it all the way to the max. I just don't know why it's not... Check, check, check. Yeah, it's a... If I do this, does it go louder? Check, check, check. No. Okay. So this is the right way. There we go. Maybe I can increase my gain a little bit. Let me go to a little bit noisy place. Okay, this one is relatively noisy. Let me check on my stream. So I'm currently checking on my phone just to compare my voice to the music in the background. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty decent right now. Albeit all a bit low. I just cranked it up on the max, my microphone. I think it should be, the balance at least should be okay. Hopefully. I'm not sure if this does anything. Oof, that is loud though. Okay, I just had to check. So the actual volume on my computer makes no difference for you guys. So all you guys make a difference of is the in-game audio and my OBS. So actually changing the volume on my own headset is not... I mean, in the computer, doesn't change anything for you guys, it sounds like. It's just strange, that's what I'm saying. That's always the thing with streaming, though. You cannot just have one volume for every game. No, every game you gotta adjust, because some games are super loud, while some games are super soft. I'm gonna get my charger. Be right back. There you go, I'm back. Maybe what I'll do in the future, though, is make a different... I don't know what it's called, actually. A different setup for every game. I'll do some test runs beforehand. The thing was, I've been streaming Final Fantasy with this same setup as it is right now. And it was always fine. Just today was just really weird. Anyway, as I was saying, is that next week... starting 2 hours from now, so wherever you are in the world, 2 hours from the current time, is when I'll restart after waiting for a very long time with a TCG Saturday. And I don't know, how long have I been away? 4 months? 3 to 4 months, give or take, I guess. A lot of people have been asking for it. When are you going to continue? When are you going to continue? Well, next week, the 1st of November. I told myself I want to do it in November, maybe December. I decided with November, and then I decided, without checking on the calendar, the first Saturday of November. Which happens to be the very first day of November. The first day of November is a Saturday. So, yeah, next week. At 10 p.m. Dutch or Western European time. Except for UK. In the UK it would be 9 p.m. Because the UK and the rest of Europe can never agree with anything. Just casually standing there. Excuse me, sir. I appreciate you letting me know, Nox. At least now I knew my sound balance was pretty off. Would be pretty bad if I'd been streaming the whole day just figuring out that no one could hear what I was saying. You can send it to my Discord if you're not in my Discord yet. You gotta type !Discord if you want to join. If you're interested in TCG, I can give you a pack of TCGs if you want this payment. Like I said, we're starting next week, and I've got like 40 different trading card games. 40, not 14, no 40. I've got so many different kinds of packs I can't even fit it on my screen. Even with my camera. Gotta zoom in way too much. What is the next roulette we're doing? Trials, okay. Also, where's the pot of die? There it is. We do now have enough. We have 510 tombstones. So we can get our pens now. Massive upgrade. 110 gear score. That's crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, they're free, so, you know, I usually hand them out to people. We do marble races, and then the winner gets to pick a pack. It's been pretty popular. I don't really necessarily... Well, there's one TCG that I do collect. Yeah, well, we have Pokemon, Digimon, One Piece, Naruto, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Transformers, Kirby, Gundam, My Little Pony, Shin Chan, Hello Kitty, waifu cards. Like, we got a lot. So it's, you know, a little bit for everyone. But we're not really, like, unpacking. I'm calling TCG Saturdays, because what we do is I run marble races. And then the winner of the marble race gets to pick a pack, and the contents of those packs are theirs, completely free of charge. The only thing we do is, however, shipping cost is for the receiver. So I pay for the cards, they get the cards for free, but if they want to receive them, they're the ones paying for shipment. To at least lower the cost a little bit. I got some buyers where I can buy these cards relatively cheap. And with the money I make, the little bit of money I make from YouTube, I'm about breaking even. But if I have to cover all the shipping costs as well, especially to America, then yeah, that's a no-go. But oh no, it's just a really relaxing stream. Just play some music in the background, play a few marble races, people just chatting in chat. No, I said waifu. Waifu. Yes, waifu cards. So, the mild ones, the medium ones, and also the ones that I like partially have to cover up on YouTube, otherwise I'm getting banned. Hello, just got off getting food. Alright, no worries, Fluffy. I just noticed we're in the same area, so you were also doing Vanu tribe quests, I assume. As you can see, I'm just doing my tribe quests now. I did say waifu. I don't know what waipu is, though. Maybe it's something. I don't know what it is. And I got a request from someone to get Gaifu cards, so we're getting those as well. What was it? It was, well, it looked like Gaifu cards at least. It was, Love and Deep Space, I think it's called. Fishing for Friendship. Linu Valley is cooking up a plan to improve relationships with the Zundu. Vexis, it is Linu Valley fears. Ever since brother visits Chief Sonu, the relationship between Zundu and Gundu is tense. We must do something before tension grows into animosity, disrupting all Gundu and Zundu work together for. Lindu thinks upon problem for many sunrises, and decides that Gundu shall hold a feast for Zundu. To treat friends to banquet is meaningful act among Vanu. When we gather around blazing cooking fires, all grudges wash away like tears in rain. Linu is to prepare fish for the main course, so she goes to For Sian Ziran to make a catch even Inu Vanu envies. Food that cooks catch with her own talents is all the more delicious. However, as essential as the fishing is this season, and Linu wants to impress, she asks Vexis to gather a mineral most precious, Abelathian rock salt. Vundu hold the Cloud Sea entire supply, so Vexis must venture deep within Okvunduvana to where the storehouse lies, search them, and bring back most pure chunk you can find. Linu needs time and concentration to make suitable catch, so she asks that Vexis gives the rock salt to brother. Watch, Vexis. Linu returns with Cloud Sea most delicious succulent fish. But yeah, there's a lot of people like the waifu cards. That's why I've made sure to order a good amount of them. And like the mild ones I just opened on camera. The spicy ones, that's what we call them, spicy waifu cards. I check those off camera first to see if I can actually show them. Okay, I've never heard of it. I'm not super familiar with what Germans provide. I mean, I'm the neighboring country, you know. But, like, I know telecom, etc. But, like, waifu? No, I have no idea. Never heard of it. The only time I watch German TV, basically, is when I'm on holiday or on a weekend relaxation in Germany. And then hotels. And they watch these German networks. But no, I don't think I've ever heard waifu. That's kind of funny. You know the term waifu, right? I mean, I think most people know from the term waifu. I don't know where it originated from. mean, I would definitely not call my girlfriend a waifu. Because, to me, in a way, it sounds a little bit demeaning, I guess. Like, wifey. Hey, this is my wifey. I don't know. I don't think that's the right term to call your wife or partner. I either say my significant other, or, yeah, or just my girlfriend, or wife. But wifey or waifu, no, I think that's, no. Yeah, they are, technically. They are, but, I don't know. I think waifu is a bit too, I don't know, not necessarily the meaning, I guess, but... I know I wouldn't make my girlfriend happy if I call her waifu. That's for sure. Where are we bringing this anyway? Deliver Unkla Linu Vanu. Oh, this guy. Great, so we gotta turn this in first before we can talk to him? Nah. What quest is this? Bastard ancestors. Can we just abandon this? If I abandon it, do I get my... We gotta Google that. I don't... Honestly, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Okay, they say I get my allowance back if I cancel it, so... Yep, that worked. Good. That's dumb, though. I had to cancel my quest. Greetings, Netherling. Sister says to expect something from you, although she says not what it is. The Balafian rock salt. In a cloudless as clear as summer skies. To obtain such a mineral is no easy task. What does Sister hope to use this for? A feast. The Sister prepares the main dish, no less. Ah, just like her to put on a brave face. But as mist after spring rain, her courage is often fleeting. But it's not Linu Valu's place to doubt her. It is because of my rudeness at Oxundu that she goes to such trouble. It is shameful that my actions burden her so. Sister changes? It is plain to see. Not long ago, she clutches at Linu's feathers, fearful to wander too far from my gaze. But now, her conviction to build her new home spurs growth. So much that Linu sometimes does not recognize her. I think you standing by Sister's side during this time, Netherling. Alas, although Sister is no longer frightened nestling, to leave her alone in the wilds brings Linu Valley worry. For all Sister's conviction, she's still delicate, with arms like branches of birch tree. And the minions stalk the skies, and beasts worse still skulk in the waters. As chief, Linu Vanu must watch over village. Netherling, pray visit for Xian Siran, and see that she is safe. Alright, but now we gotta take that quest again. Honestly... Yeah. Sure. So, where's the other quest? Fishing for friendship? There. That's almost in the same area, isn't it? They are. But yeah, if you're interested in those cards, we have those as well. It's not really collecting way, I suppose. Most of them are CCG as well, collectible cards, instead of trading cards. Like, they're not like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you play a game with them. Sometimes they're just pictures. The only one I really collect are Magic the Gathering, crossover Final Fantasy. We're level 91 already. Yeah, I'm about to get this to 100, I suppose. Though you're always welcome to just watch and, you know, chillax if you want to. Some people just race for fun, and sometimes people race and they don't want cards themselves, so they give cards to other people they like in chat, which is fine as well. Vexus, thank you for rescuing Linu yet again. Cloud fishing requires patience and focus. Linu's surroundings fade into background until there is only fish line and lure. Linu does not hear the cloud worm steal upon her. Maybe the worm smells Linu's catch. Fish is so plump, leftovers from feast tribe for moons. Come, Vexus, let us return to Ogundunaki before meat spoils. That's not good. I think they're about to find out. Here it is. I'll teleport, it's a lot quicker. The only problem is that because I voice everything, and these beast tribes, they all got their own unique way of talking. Especially like the Sylphs, oh man, that one was annoying. Or the Sahagins, or the Ananta. The Ananta we're not done yet with, so... Okay, we gotta turn this one in. These guys as well, with their extremely same-like sounding names. Linu Vanu, Ginu Vanu, Linu Vanu, Ranu Valley. It's getting confusing. Brother gives Linu Valley rock salt. Vexus takes from Vundu. With such rich seasonings, fish will be the talk of Oxundu for moons to come. And now, Linu Valley cooks, of course. Vexus is welcome to feast as a guest of honor. Does Sanu know why Hanu, chief of Vundu, wears such ornate mask? The mask is symbol of his power, no? Chief Hanu wants others to believe so, but Linu knows true reason. He masks the feathers on his head, which are thinner than newborn hatchling. Many times Chief Unu and Sonu sit around fires such as this. Sonu still remembers well the power of his dance. He moves with the intensity of a sun itself and drives all darkness into hiding. Linu wishes that one day dance with father's figure, both to honor his memory and to protect Ogundunaki. Linu Valley may still be young, but Sonu knows she will become a great member of the Ogundu tribe. Maybe one day she becomes chief. Chief Sonu makes Linu Valley blush. Linu is but nestling still. Haha, it's but a joke, Linu. Oh, get wrecked. Trouble. Not yet. I think trouble's brewing though. All Zundu praise feast, particularly the fish. We look forward to sharing many meals together in coming moons. Of course, Vexus is welcome to sit alongside the cooking fire with us anytime. Alright, rank up. There we go. We got plant is now planted there. I don't know. Okunanaki principal structures have been completed. I guess it's those. And the Zundu have sent flowers in celebration. The village is starting to come along. I like that progression with the bee stripe. Didn't really have that. There we go. Okunanaki reputation up. Your reputation has increased to respected. That's rank 5, I believe. Yep. Alright, so when the Gettings Gundu 3. I do want to check out the vendor. Let's see if we got any new stuff. Are you the one? Let's have a look. Yeah, we already have that one. We have that one already. Shaded visor. Sunglasses, let's go. Got a bunch of stuff. Vanu White Bone Exchange. Okay, just a bunch of stuff. Societal currency. This one? No. This one? Yeah, so nothing really. Nothing of interest, at least. Get 3 new sets of quests. We won't be doing the Mughals today, because we get 6 of these, because they ranked up, and it's about the same with the Vath. So they're becoming rank 6, so they're getting up there now. Alright. 1, 2, they're all to the south, it seems. Rotten to Corrigan, Isa Espesa, and Yagastorner's Groove. So after we're done with the Vanu, we're at 250. So that's 150 every day. We'll be at, what did I say, 250. So that would be 400, 550, 700, 950. That'd be 5 days at least before we're going to rank 6. Did that one, we did that one. Trials, and then main scenario. Main scenario gives a lot of tombstones, but it's going slow. What the heck was that? They made such a weird sound. Like they're screaming. What are they? Were we plucking them from the ground, or? Look at that. Circle X, triangle, triangle, X, 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 X. I don't think they're happy with me picking them up. I think they're swearing at me in figures. That scream though. That's one evil scream. Looking for the final Corrigan. There he is. I mean, the quests are quite short as well. That's why I guess we only get 50 for them. Gather Downy Gastoris. Dig a hole at a specified location. Okay. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I can wait until Pesa falls for the trap. What are we, Team Rocket? Put him in a sack. Alright, quest complete. How many tombstones are we looking at right now? 750. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to buy the boots as well. What are we looking for? Here's something. Gather downy Gastornis feathers from Gastornis nests. Aren't those the dodos? Yeah, they are. I wonder what the new trade partner will be for the nav. Last one was dragons, right? No, it was the Namazu, I think. Was it? No, it was the Mughals. That's it, it was the Mughals. Yeah, like I said, we won't be doing the Mughals today. Because we'll get double quests for the VAV as well. Here we go. These guys are keeping all sorts of creatures. This guy's keeping the Corrigans. The other guy was keeping the serpents. The other guy was keeping the Gaily cats. Done. Onto the VAV. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We just finished up the Vanu side quests. Well, for today at least. So I was on my way to the VAV. But since you're here, you let me know when you're ready, and we can fire up a trial. And after that, we'll do the main quest. But the main quest, do you want to do the main quest scenarios? I mean, they're worth a lot of tombstones, but you know they take an awful long time. Broodje man. If you're Dutch, you know what this means. He's the Brett guy. Okay, no, wait. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Then we'll do the trials. Yeah, the main scenario quest. I mean, they're worth a good amount of experience as well. What I've googled is like main scenario quest is by far the most experience giving trial you can do. They just take a long time. Alright, alright. Let me withdraw for a second. Oh, join us, yeah, by all means. We did the 2 dungeon ones already, but we still got trials, guild test, alliance raids, and normal raids. And then if any of you want to stick around for the main quest, I'll do that the last one. Because we just got to the point where we can buy level 400 gear. So I don't have a full level 400 gear yet. So it's definitely useful for me. Seeing as I'll be pretty much using that 400 gear throughout the remainder of Stormblood, which will be for quite a while, including all the relic hunting. Let me see. I should have added you already, Nox. Let's see if I know where you are. I'm not sure actually. Yes, I did. There we go. You guys got such fancy last names. My last name is literally my real last name in real life. Jaeger. Or Jager in Dutch. Alright, no, but I will be tanking, Nox, as usual. So, you can switch to whatever you'd like. I don't have anything I can do. I cannot not tank. Like, the rest is all, like, under-leveled. Healer? Fair. Let's go. This should be instant now, then. Yeah. You got literally 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. If that's not instant, then I don't know what is. Oh, Ramu. Wow, that's been a while. He's going down so quickly, though. Is this Ramu hard, or? Yeah, it's hard mode. Okay, we got the Arbiters. Alright, all the Arbiters are down. Judgment Bolt, here we go. That's hardly any damage at all. Honestly, I don't think you can even die from this boss anymore at this point. You gotta do your best to die from him. I mean, if the healer stopped healing, then I guess. easy mode. Honestly, one of the easiest trials you can have, Ramu. It's just a DPS race, and since DPS is no longer a concern. GG Fluffy, 89. I do actually. How is the guild has not an instant queue? What is going on? What kind of trickery is this? What is this? How are... Oh, huh? Oh, you switched to tank. Nope. I didn't see you swap back to tank, so I didn't notice that. It's like, how are we waiting on a guild test? How is that? I do have that one actually. Normal one. Bit of a misunderstanding. I'll wait till he's tank. I'm gonna we're gonna check Noctis out. He's a tank. He's the Lalafell, if I'm not mistaken. I'm afraid to accept this because the moment I accept this thing is gonna pop. So I'm gonna wait with accepting the upgrade quest first. I guess we can accept these for now. Because it'll probably go into one of these cutscenes, so you'll bet I'll be right in the middle of a cutscene when this thing pops. I think Noctis was a Lalafell. Of course, I can just do this. Let's see if we can find them during the, Oh, that's his ninja one though. Is it different from every class you do? He's a Lalafell. Fluff was a Mikote. Yep. No, Aura, not a Mikote. Aura. And I'm one of the rarest races in the game, honestly. Like, Mill, Hure, there's so few of us. Everyone's playing Aura or Mikote or what's the other one? Bunny. I forgot forgot the name. Fiera, there we go. It's rare to see a male human in this game. I see one person here, and guess what? Oh, that's different. The adventure. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, we gotta check his portrait out. Let's see if we can find it. I think I have it on. Oh no, I don't have. Wait, do I? Who's this? There we go. Oh, that was so quick though. I'll have to pause my stream. That was super duper quick. That was not even a second. Mega beam! Beam! What sound does a beam make? Beam! Perpetual ray. Alright. By Onslaughter. Ah, fair enough. I thought it would still show. I didn't know that actually. I thought it was always timed, like it would stay up for a little bit. But I guess it moves away when you're engaging in combat, which makes sense because it's a little bit in the way, I suppose. I mean, we can do a guild test where you can go as tanked and I can check at least. If people don't pull, you know, that's a habit of people in guild tests. I can go as healer in the guild test at least. I was gonna say the same. Go Power Rangers. Brute justice. I'm a big fan of mecha anime, and like including the old ones like Grandizer and Mazinger Z and Go Whopper 5. So I like these kind of bosses. I've always been a fan of, technically not an anime, but Kamen Rider, which is like the predecessor of the Power Rangers, if you will. I could have checked your... Oh wait, I can't, because I can't give you a recommendation, that's true. I was gonna say, I can see your portrait there. Quickly leave! I always loot that stuff and then I leave immediately. Yeah, Gundam is great. I've watched all the Gundams from the original, like the 1979 one, all the way till Blood Orphans, Iron Blood Orphans, something like that. So pretty recently. I have the Gundam cards as well with the TCG loot. Right, so let me switch to healer now for a second. And then we'll do guild tests. I want to see that thingy of yours. If you don't pull immediately. I like Gundam. I still do. They're still making them. You know what my problem is with isekai? Is they're nice, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy them from time to time. The problem with isekai is they're very predictable and they're really short. The short part is also a thing. I like to watch at least anime that have at least, 50 to 100 episodes. Alright, let's have a look. If the random DPS doesn't start pulling straight away, we should be able to see your portrait. that's the foul head, isn't it? It's just a literally a chicken or turkey. That's the foul head, I think. But yeah, I do watch isekai from time to time. It's just that they're very, very, very predictable. Like, if you will, like, technically I guess one of the first isekai would have been Sword Art Online. Now that's one I did like, because there were plenty of episodes. And I think it was really good, Sword Art Online. Yo, RangeX, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. There you go, I didn't heal here on purpose. Nuking that boss is the easiest way. That guy's gonna get 3 recommendations, and he's like, what? I never had any 3 recommendations because I'm a DPS. Well, now you get it. I don't think I've ever had 3 recommendations as a DPS, honestly. Yeah, so you got that foul head, what is it? Oh, Coxcomb, yeah, that one. Playing some MW2. MW2? Modern Warfare 2? Sad first season was nice, also Fur, but let's not talk about Gun-Gil. I mean, I didn't dislike Gun-Gil, actually. Gun-Gil was okay, it was just different. Call of Duty, okay, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, that's one of the best ones, though. Modern Warfare, the whole Modern Warfare series was great. Right, so if you don't mind, Noctis, I will go back as tank. We can try the Alliance raid, but Alliance raid only allows us to have 1 tank, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Because I don't like healing. I really do not like healing. For me, personally, RangeX, Modern Warfare was one of the last good series. I have never been a fan of Black Ops. Never. I played it. I played Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 and 1, 2, and 3. But I just couldn't get into it. And I think it was too heavily focused on zombies, which I guess it's nice. I did play it with friends in the past, zombies, but I don't... It's not for me. I used to have... back in the original Modern Warfare, which I platinumed a couple of times, I had all the... what was it again? Not gold, not platinum. It was the... what is that called again? The special color, like the final color you unlock. I can't think of it anymore. The final camo. The blue with different colors of blue. It's not tungsten, it's trying to remember. Basically, I had everything in the original Modern Warfare 2. I played the heck out of that game. I had the Orion camo. You know, I did actually... That's not true. I said Modern Warfare was the last one I liked. That's not true. I actually did enjoy Ghost. Modern Warfare... Call of Duty Ghosts. I did actually enjoy that. Oh, I was a menace with C4s and throwing knives and riot shields. I was a real menace with riot shield. People just couldn't get me down. Ghost was good though. I did like Ghost. A little bit unbalanced, if you will, but I think Ghost was like the last one I truly enjoyed. Role waiting in list number 4. I'm gonna accept this quest. The Vav Daft Arm is trying very hard to stand still. Click, click. Where am... Oh. Are you kidding me? That was like the 4th in queue. Are you kidding me? I'm like, okay, let me get this quest, because it's gonna take a while. Nope. Pink. Just one more DPS. Honestly, I could just slack off and do nothing. These raids, they clear themselves, honestly. I'll still tank, but I probably won't do main tanking. Ooh, it's the Void Arc. I haven't done this one in a while, so definitely not main tanking this one. What party are we? We are party B. Yeah, the remake, right? Modern Warfare 2 remake? Or did they make a new Modern Warfare trilogy? Like a completely new one, not just a remake? If so, I haven't touched Call of Duty in a long time. I did the remake once. But I'm not sure if they made another one. Because the remake one is already a couple years old, I believe. Like 2 or 3 years old. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if that's the one I played. How long has that been out for, Rangex? If it's the one that got released like 2 or 3 years ago, then that's the one I have. If it's just like just now released, then I don't think I've played that one yet. Okay, me? Am I still pulling aggro away from these tanks? I am. I'm still over aggroing them. Yeah, so even when I'm not trying to main tank them, I'm still main tanking them. I gotta slow down on my aggro. Yeah, I think the last time I played Call of Duty, it's probably been around 2 or 3 years ago. It just wasn't for me anymore. And I played Call of Duty for a very long time, even back when it was still Medal of Honor. I used to play a lot of Medal of Honor back on the PS2 and PS1. And then it gradually turned into Call of Duty. I started playing Call of Duty a very long time. I stopped about like 3 years ago. Shooters in general. Battlefield 3? I don't remember which was the last Battlefield I played. Being devoured. Oh, that was funny. I'm after Fluffy. Chucha Lane. That's the last. No, that's not the last one. That's the upcoming one. So much walking into this dungeon. I guess it's not so bad. At least we don't have to clear trash like in World of Warcraft. There he is, Cthulhu. Cthulhu's girlfriend. Pestilence. Yeah, this guy could be a unit from Nurgle. There you go. All that's left is Echidna. Which, Echidna used to be a boss back in Final Fantasy... I don't remember. Was it 1? Was it already in 1? Lich? Echidna? Yeah, I think she is, actually. Well, someone pulled for me, so I'll just take over then. How did she still hit me, though? I think I'm lagging. I have to check my stream, because... that's twice I shouldn't have been hit. How's my stream? Is my stream buffering the whole time? Can you tell me, Ranger? Yeah. I can tell. I can tell in the game. It's not super duper bad, but... might have to reset my router. GG's. Actually, still don't have the wind-up shit now. No, I still didn't get it. What did I roll? 47, yeah, that's not gonna win. Yeah, I could tell, like, my character wasn't moving the way I'm used to. Okay, well, we've done all the raids, at least the ones I have. I'm not sure if you guys got any other ones because you're higher level than me. All I've got left is the main scenario quest. Your enemy in mind. The Veth Death Arm is trying very hard to stand still. Alright, appreciate you for dropping in, Nox. Thanks for helping. You too, Fluff. I'm gonna finish up my beast quests. Click, click. Where am I? Who am I? Fooled ya, Master. Click, click. A strange feeling to say that to someone so trusting. Is that what it means to deceive? I felt thrill and guilt at the same time. Yeah, you can do this together with Fluff and Noxus if you want. I don't have them, unfortunately. Not yet. But appreciate you guys. Fooling aside, I wanted you to tell me, though. A daring thought. I cannot do it without your help. You know our walls are made of clay, yeah? They require constant tending. Layers upon layers must be slathered over time. The walls of our hive have not hardened like steel, like Lost as Nuff. Fin walls mean fin defenses. We succeeded in stealing stockpiles from deep within Lost as Nuff, until they become aware of our bold ventures. Now we no longer wish to live as parasites. We must find our own beds. So we listened to the One Mind and followed. They seem to have found another beds of clay, in a domain even more dangerous, near the Dragon Tower. Too dangerous for them to take, my thought was. We could try asking the dragons for permission to extract the clay ourselves. This thought was too daring, much too daring. I didn't consider it at first, knowing the dragons are at war with the Nav. While the non-mind take care to avoid senseless bloodshed, we are not entirely guiltless. Not guiltless, yes, we kill dragons too. Traveling to a Dragon Tower on my own would mean certain death. They would surely take me as an enemy, but I remembered something I heard in my travels. Master, you've spoken to dragons before, yeah? You could escort me to them and ask for my permission. Should I succeed in my quest, we can wean ourselves from Lost as Nav entirely, sustaining ourselves. It's worth a try. I will prepare for the daring quest. Yeah, I figured you guys would have a few more roulettes. Don't have access to them yet. What level am I? Did I level up? Yeah, I did level up. I'm 92 now. We're about to hit max level in Paladin. I'll probably start leveling Warrior then. I'll do all the tanks first, level 100. And then I'll probably do all the melee DPS. Probably the magical range DPS, physical range DPS. And my healers will probably be the last thing I'll level. Well, that's not entirely true actually. Because I do have a white mage to level for my retainer. So I guess my white mage will be an exception to that rule. Come on, Fluff, no slacking. You need to do your beast tribe quests. I know you don't want to, but you have to do them. I did not think any of the non-minders come so close to a dragon tower as I. Were you not with me, I fear I would soon be dust. And now, to go closer. Gulp. The Vanu ones are not that interesting. The story is okay-ish. The development of the town is kind of funny to see, but definitely not the most interesting beast quest. But you still got the A Realm Reborn ones to do. Well, there's some really boring ones in those. Vidofnir. The Hagen one was kind of nice. I didn't like the Cobalt one, really. The Sylph one, oh my god, that one's the worst. Well met, friend of Izale. Thou wish to speak with me. How perplexing. What compels thee to begin a nath before me? Great dragon, merciful dragon, forgive my intrusion. It was I who asked Master for an audience. I am not of the nath. I am an exile, cast away from the colony. I am Valve. The Valve have no appetite for hostiles near our home. We fear the dragons. I came to entreat to beseech you for help. Boldly spoken, Valve. What wouldst thou ask of me? I, the Vav Deafarm, only seek to secure clay for the sediment beds in your lands. To fortify our walls. Should our walls crumble, the One Mind will surely seize our colony for their own. They could beset your tower with ease. The Nav of the One Mind are foes to us, just as they are to you, Great Dragon. Will you allow us to humble our colony to harvest the clay within your domain? The clay is of little worth to us. Be that as I may, I cannot yet grant thy request. Words will not serve as proof. By thy deeds shalt thou demonstrate that thou standest apart from the swarm. Face our enemy. Slay the Nav. Slay the Nav? But... Thou art troubled by the thought? Dost thou refuse? No. Click, click. Great Dragon, I shall do as you ask. Alright. Normally he wants to trade. This is the first time he's killing someone. He's indeed unlike his kin. Yet, how he will fare, one forced to confront his fear. If thou art truly a friend to him, thou wouldst do well to follow and observe, assist him with his task. If thou must be warned. If thy slayeth not a single Nav, we will know. I do like the Nav ones, actually. The Nav ones are pretty fun. I think just the Nav itself are pretty funny race. Okay, where are we going? Speak with the Vav Deafarm. Where is he? Your enemy and mine? Who's over there? But yeah, luckily with the Realm Reborn you only have to bring them to level 4. And the Ixali to level 7. And then they all jump to level 8 immediately after you finish that quest. Click, click. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. I cannot possibly fight with the One Mind. What have I gotten myself into? An adventurer does not flee from battle. This is not about being an adventurer. You do not understand how it feels, Master. You are not Vav. This is not like the other requests. If I don't approve myself, the dragon will devour me. Oh, I wish to be left alone. Speak with slave fire drone snipers. Okay, I guess we gotta do it ourselves. Did you do any of the beast tribes yet, Nox? Like, I know a lot of people skip them. I think it's kind of funny to do, though. Yeah, it's quite a daunting task because it takes a while for you to level them up. You know, if you do them daily, it goes rather quickly actually. Master, Shaky, shaky, shaky. These whispers, all at once. 100 voices buzzing. Buzzing, I cannot move. No, I am myself. I live for my purpose. Begone! I deny you! Boom! Headshot! No, that was straight into his throat. Huh? Huh? Quiet. So quiet. Could it be? I did it! I subdued the one mind's power. I have conquered the foe. Oh, he did kill one. I think that was the only job he had. Kill one. Click, click. They will torment me no longer. I'm sure of it, Master. My sense of self is strong enough to withstand them. The White Dragon is trusting of Master's words. Perhaps this is enough to allay her suspicions. Honestly though, if just killing one of them is enough to convince the dragons, aren't there like a million of these naffs? Just saying. What if the naff were plotting something, like just sacrifice one of their own units by pretending? I guess the dragon is smart enough to not to be fooled like that. Like honestly, if you stomp one ant in the ant colony, it's not gonna matter much, unless it's the queen, of course. Great dragon, I have done as you asked. I have slain the one mind with my own musket. Master can testify to it. There is no need. From atop the tower did we bear witness to thy deed. Thou hast proven thyself, and thereby earned the right to harvest clay from our lands. Great dragon, the Vath are ever grateful. Should your kind be in need of our assistance, our guild should come to your aid. Thine offer shall be remembered, Vath. We desire only peace, and any opportunity to strengthen our bonds would be welcome. Click, click. The Vath shall be careful when crossing the stone tower. We will mark ourselves properly and use a single path. This do we swear, Great Dragon. I humbly take my leave of you. Yeah, it'd be pretty bad if they got swooped up by a random dragon because they didn't know. I don't think I sent out my squadron, did I? Nope. Alright, time to rank up. Storyteller, what news I have for you? I have secured bats of clay for the colony. I treated with the great white dragon of the stone tower. She gave us consent to take clay from their domain. All of the clay. You treated with the dragons? On your own? Ha, did you hear that, Fleetfoot? We are parasites no more, and established relations with dragons besides. Deft Arm, you have done it. But how were you able to accomplish such thing? Why would the Great White Dragon spare your life? Master has met the Great White Dragon before. He introduced me. She was fearsome, with enormous fangs and claws, but generous. Very generous. I completed her trial. I slew the Naff, and their voices vanished. I no longer hear them. Is this true? Did you see him fell the Naff? He did not succumb to the link. Yep. This is auspicious news indeed. You become truly of the non-mind, and you were fortunate to have such a compassionate master with you. Without his gracious guidance, such a vigilant mission could have turned into a tragic one. Click, click. I am overjoyed. Yes, overjoyed. We have much cause to celebrate. Nothing can stand in the way of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deft Arm? Malignant flash, scourge of our body. It cannot be. You forget your place. You are ever bound to us, ever bound to the Overmind. All are not but vessels to hold our violation. volition. Have you been using Death Arm this entire time? Deformations. Heed well these words. Your existence irritates us. We will suffer it no more. Once you were inconsequential. Anomalies, such to perish when abandoned to the wilds. This we allowed, but you survived. You came together, you thrived at our expense. Corrupted flesh, sapping us at our strength. We are not without mercy. You will be granted one chance. Return to the colony. Rejoin. Repent. Refuse and be purged. Consider your last decision as Vav. We will not wait much longer. Curse the Overmind, taking over my thoughts as he pleases. We will never obey. He means to destroy us. We mustn't take his word lightly. There are not enough non-mind nor cannons to withstand a full invasion. Their numbers are far too great. Then we summon our allies. The Mughals, the Ishgardians, and the Dragons. Then we have no choice but to flee. Leave the colony behind. We've learned much from our guild. We can survive elsewhere. Do what you will, but we are not leaving Lost as Vav. You cannot mean to stay behind, storyteller. To flee means to live. We will stay. We are the storyteller. Our purpose is to tell our story. Without this sanctuary, there will be no new stories to tell. No storyteller to continue after us. Without Lost as Vav, there will be none non-mind left to feel the joy of individuality as we have. The Overmind will make certain of that. If I abandon the colony, I abandon my true purpose, to help all Vav in need. Okay, forgive me, storyteller. I'd forgotten who had saved me. It would be a shame to ignore others who would share the same fate. Most shameful. All of us yet draw breath because of the colony. We've become too accustomed to our freedom to submit again to the Overmind. We too will stay and fight to protect our own. So we have to go to war. Is there no other way? No, there must be a way. I will find it. I must think. Bye. Rank up. So now, after respected, what is that? Oh, they built a dragon statue. I reckon all their traders, all the ones they made treaties with, so the Mughals, the Ishgardians, and the Dragons, they'll probably help them out when the Vav come, or the Nav. The Dragons of Enix Trine have become clients to the Adventurers Guild. There we go, reputation up. Honored. The Vav less troubled. 3. Right, let's see what they sell for us now. Purchase items. Do we have that one yet? Nope. Let's buy that Nav lamp tree. We did get that one. Oh, we can buy titanium nuggets here? Wow. Mithrite nuggets? Okay. Interesting. Good to know, though. Let me get these quests. Didn't know we can buy nuggets here. Alright, what else? Black Copper Gill Exchange. Weapons, armor, accessories, others. Got that one. Titanium. Silkus, Mimit. Okay, nothing of importance there. Yeah, that's all for now. Alright, let's go do those quests. Got 5 quests to complete. Well, we did level up the Vav, and we did level up the Vanu Vanu. Let's see. Right. Okay, fleet troubles. My Muggles are so low, so far behind because I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I had quests as well. You're welcome, side adventure. Okay, so now they're actually happy with me spraying them. Because that's their way of helping the dragons. Last time I sprayed a dragon, he got angry at me. That's not it. So he's also there. When hunting goes wrong, speak with the treasure hunters, okay? There he is. Okay, that's another quest complete. That's inside, isn't it? It's carrying some sort of sleigh. What is he doing? Collecting Tyrannosaur egg. Okay, he's got he's got balls. I guess he didn't want to go further, and that's why he asked me. Oh, great! Honestly, this reminds me of Monster Hunter. Not gonna lie. Carrying eggs while being chased by dinosaurs. In the old Monster Hunter, that used to be quite a challenge. Wait, another one? Okay. I kind of do enjoy playing those old Monster Hunters. Maybe that's something I'll do in the future stream. Or maybe like a Let's Play. I'll play like the old school Monster Hunters. Like Monster Hunter, the original, on the PS2. And the ones on the PSP, etc. Those were some fun times. I'll probably only do the single player quest though, because the multiplayer quests, well, we could try them. But they're meant for multiplayer, so those monsters are like, they got so much HP. I think the very first Monster Hunter I played was the original Monster Hunter in the PS2. And then I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. I played that so much. Nights, evenings upon evenings, during holidays, together with other people, You had a PSP which had the infrared, so it's like, you know, you were able to multiplayer if you both had a PSP with Monster Hunter. I remember this one time. Let's see. Allah. I was talking about a guy. I was talking to a guy and like, yeah, I got this PSP game, but you have to hold your hands in such a weird position to play this because of this and this and this. And the moment I showed it to him, he immediately recognized which game that was. That was Monster Hunter Freedom. Because playing on the PSP, I don't know, you had like the claw. People used to call that grip the claw grip. Because you only had one joystick, analog stick on the PSP. It worked. You got cramps in your arms after a while though, because of the weird position. Kids these days don't know what it is to suffer when you're gaming. Trust me. The things we had to put up with gaming. You wanted to play together with a friend? Well, you'd better go to that friend, because there's no internet. Well, there might have been internet, but it wouldn't do you any good, because there was no multiplayer over internet yet. Just local co-op. I do miss those times though, couch co-op. Honestly, what's better? Sitting in your own house, like 500 kilometers away from other people to play with, or sitting in the same room, having drinks, having laughter, snacks, just enjoying each other's company, looking on his screen to see where he is so you can cheat. We used to have one, like when we started that, we used one TV, and then it was, you know, segmented into 4 pieces, so you could just literally see where he was. Until the time where LAN became more popular and, you know, everyone would bring their own PC or PlayStation and TV with them. I do miss those times from time to time. I don't think it's today, I don't think nowadays it's bad really. Like, I'm pretty content with the way things are right now. Just sometimes, you know, like old school LAN parties. They had a certain charm to them. A breath of fresh air. We are missing one. Though, I can't tell where. Oh, he's also there, okay. Right, time to gather that experience, or reputation rather. This one has a small update. We're not done with this one yet. We gotta bring it to the hunters. Yep. So we just ranked up and we're already at 350 by the time I'm done, so. After this, we will hunt a mega, I guess. Though I'd probably visit Ul'dah first. And we also gotta check on the big jackpot, because it's past 9. See if we struck it rich or something. Don't forget Noctis and Fluffy. You gotta, or Nox and Fluffy, check your jackpot if you haven't done so already. If you even got tickets, I don't know if you bought the jackpot tickets. Nice thing is though, they're pretty cheap and you always make profit. Like you always win more than they cost, so I guess it's a good thing. It's not like you're losing anything. Ah, you closed the game. Well, technically you can, you know, do it some other time. You don't have to do it like right now, because they stay valid for a while. But I tend to forget them. If I don't do them on Saturday, I tend to forget them. Oh nice, you have more than enough? Yeah, I recently bought a few expensive things, so I only have like 120k right now. What's that? Leap of Faith. Let me try that one. If this is the mushroom one, then, well, QQ. I don't want the mushroom one. I like the one on the hill cliff. That one's easy. Or the floating island ones. Oh no, it's the mushroom one. Darn it, I had to jinx it. This is the one I really am bad at. Open the gates. Well, there's that achievement. This is the worst one for me. I saw one fall down already. I don't want to be next. That was close, not gonna lie. Did he just fall to his death? I think he did. And I was about to join him, honestly. There you go. Nope. Sometimes it's hard to see where you have to jump as well with these mushroom things. Oh, I do like this tree though. This tree is kind of like a checkpoint. Oh. Okay. Not all the way down, though. Okay, we only need... Oh! I almost fell down there. We only need gold. Honestly, I'm gonna do this first. Knowing my luck, I'll fall down. There we go. There we go, back. So now when we fall, at least we got completion. Wow. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say, I jinxed it again. I was gonna say I did it without falling. Well, since we already got the exit, we can just cancel it right now. We'll get the bonus. There we go. 4K. Literally the final jump. That went surprisingly well, actually. I guess we did fail once on the tree, but that was kind of like a save point. When I want to do like small jumps, I press the backslash on my keyboard, and then your jumps are only a little bit. It's much easier to climb the tree doing that. Excuse me. Alright, let's check the mega jackpot. Got the hiccups. Are we lucky? Wait, what? Oh, did I forget to buy them? Or did I forget to claim them? Ah, baloney. Might have forgotten to buy them. Lord of Familiar tournament, you hardly ever see those. The last one will be randomized. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright, we weren't completely done yet. I'm gonna continue my let's look for any quest we can find inside the game. Let's have a look. We got everything here, it seems. I know there's a few areas, but we can probably get a few quests. Nothing here. I got the discount teleports anyway, so we're good. Wasn't able to do the Moogle ones right now. Maturing Mists. What's next? Ralgor's Reach, but we can just return to that. Don't think there's any quest there. We already picked all of them. We can get some new gear though, so I'm interested in doing that right now. Next up is the fringes. And we do have more than enough to buy the boots as well. Okay, so we're at 334 right now. Just the legs alone is giving me 9 points. And then the boots, another 10 points. There we go. Yeah, the verdict isn't out yet on how this looks. Could be worse, could definitely be better. Accessories. We can even get earrings. So we go from 353 up another 9. Let's go. So that's 29 points in gear score increased. And my HP went from, like, what is that, 36,000 or 38,000 maybe, to 43,500. So that's massive upgrades right there. These do have slots for materia, though I never fill them really. Never take the trouble to do so. Right, let's go see if there's any quests in the fringes. There's a few updates, but there's no quests to pick up at least. So we're not going to bother with those yet. Just want to see which ones we can pick up. Peaks. Nothing here either. And then the final one is the lochs. But we also have Kugane, etc. Okay, so there's a triple triad here. Definitely want to pick that one up. There's a bunch we need to explore here as well still. Wonder who the triple triad guy is. An Imperial deserter. Small talk. I know what you're thinking. A defenseless Garlean red. Just my luck. But please, resist the urge to cut me open and trample my entrails. I did not choose to enlist. I too want nothing more than to flee from here, but I cannot find my way out. It's a blasted maze. Well, please, before you kill me, let me play a game of triple triad. You have a deck, do you not? Please, I beg of you. Okay, there's 2 cards you can hit. Fallen Ace, okay. Let's play. It's always interesting to find these Garleans that want to play triple triad with you. Eorzea. I wonder if we can get that card. Or maybe we can get Fordola Rem Lupus. Wow. Fallen Ace, get wrecked. This guy's got 1 deck though. Wow, this person is not messing around. Those Imperial deserters are always one of the toughest ones to beat. Gonna place one here. Yeah, I knew it. Unbelievable. That's 8. Can't even flip that card if we wanted to. This is definitely one that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. You need to capture 2 cards, and he's already hard enough to beat as it is. I made a mistake by playing Eorzea. Yep, this one's gonna be a challenge, that's for sure. Eorzea. I don't think we had her card yet. JP's girlfriend. Okay, that's one. So which was the card that he already had? Reward, Grineth. So this is probably for Dola Rem Lupus. Grineth. Okay, that's the one we did have. He thought he was safe, wasn't he? Well, truth be told, you'd think you're safe with a 9. Pretty safe, at least. At least we got his tactics down. We're pretty aware of his cards as well. He does tend. Most NPCs do tend to fall in repetition, like Yoshida. He always places that one there. take it. I think that's the best I could have done there. Come on. So give me that Yoshida card. I want the other one. For A Realm Lupus. Just gonna put a card here. No. Interesting. Wow. He's learning. I'd like to believe he's learning. Ooh, the Fallen Ace. I forgot about that. Thought I had him there. There we go. For A Realm Lupus. Took us a few tries, but we got it. Okay, now I want to explore the remaining parts of this. So as a white mage for the experience bonus. Once we've explored that, we'll go to the next area. Mainly looking for quests. Didn't think I'd run into a triple triad. We've got two new cards, Yoshida and for A Realm Lupus. Add them to the pile. What did we get from the Beast Tribe? A Naf lamp tree. Any Naf would click contently beneath the gentle glow of this lamp tree. Probably underneath there somewhere. There's another cave right there. Right, just one area left that's here. Once we've gotten that one, we'll teleport to Kugane? Kugane? Yeah, Kugane. And all we need to check is the Ruby Sea, Yangsha, the Azim Steppes, and Mardona. And I'm pretty sure we're going to find a few in Kugane, because we already saw that last time we got there. Including the leve quests for crafting. recommendations are we sitting at? 516. Probably should have just explored this while I was inside the cave, but... Actually, we couldn't have, I think. Maybe if we stood here. Little chance, but... Okay, what is here, though? It seems like such a random area. Oh, there's a grave. Literally nothing here, except a giant hole. Is it a cave? I see. They got a new achievement as well, mapping the realm, the lochs. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's quite a few quests here. Start off with this one, new king on the block. New kid on the block? I guess that's a reference to that one. Or new kid in town. From the Eagles. It's always funny when you mention the Eagles, like a lot of people will say, oh yeah, Hotel California, and then like, okay, what's the other songs? Don't know. Granted, you know, Hotel California is probably their most famous one. All the way up there. How are we doing money-wise? 360k. A hardy hunter. The new king on the block. Hey! That's a palico. This hunter unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on. I thought I wasn't eligible for this. Very well. Well, no, well, if it isn't my old rival, Vexus Jaeger. I don't even know who you are, sir. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being a renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Aye. But a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You have to excuse him, he's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter. What brings back the forge keeps me in business. Where's the time for grace when the game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. Trying to see what armor he's wearing. I don't recognize the armor though. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill in the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. That's Revelos, isn't it? Yep, that's a Revelos. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks any formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it was wise to confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapees of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find it? And what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance of adventure? So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in. Look at the airship in the background though. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make it a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Revelos, King of the Skies they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You're likely to learn more if you speak with the locals at the reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Vexus, and may the best hunter win. Is that a greatsword from Titan? What armor is he wearing now? Quest accepted. So now my question is this a limited event, or is this event always there? Because I know the other Monster Hunter event is going on right now, so it might be a limited one. Gotta go Crofter to get this one. Levamates. I say, are you not from Eorzea? And the looks of it, an adventurer besides. Well, judging from my gear, you wouldn't be able to tell I'm from Eorzea. Marvelous, you see. I've been dispatched by the Adventurers Guild to spread recognition of our establishment, while helping us gain foothold here in the Far East. And what better way to the locals' heart than by offering them our aid, through guild laughs, of course. We already have plenty of work for those with the skills, and I hope we can depend on yours as well. Boom, done. You now have access to the guild laughs in Kugane. Speak with Keltrang to undertake tasks for disciples of the hand or land. Oh, it didn't even have a quest for me. Just talk, okay. If I had known that, I'd taken that long time ago. Live and let die. That's for... Okay, well, let's do this first. Hello. Conspicuously inconspicuous... Wow. Try saying that time 10 times in a row. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Hingantil. Nashu goes east. Oh no, this is Hildebrand. Yon Lalafel has a lean and hungry look. You're Eorzea, right? Adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? This is Manderville quest. Me? Nah, I'm not good at that. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but, I got a job for you if you're interested. So, here's this, Mikote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl. In this tavern, right? Came all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in a weird, strange place where people are bowling all the time and getting off the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there. Keep her safe. I'll be watching. No, she doesn't need help though. She's just gonna throw bombs. Where's Nashu? Where is Nashu? I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. Hey, it's Kryle. It's good to see familiar faces in these parts, particularly of the man who might be the most valued customer. It's Rowena. And that guy from the East Aldenar Trading Company. I gather you were not expected Kryle or myself to be attending to this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all begins when a vessel of the East Aldenar Trading Company happened upon an island of the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on our charts, and, quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concern in this corner of the world. Kugane is bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we own them in Limsa or Ul'dah, which is already too damn much, believe you me. Business partners. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This is a regrettable turn of events, forced to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would be required a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So, he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was not enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure of untold wealth, and riches and gods knows what else. Aye, we'll have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risks come great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is likely to be the same on the first. So this time, we have in mind to send a Dabhat, a veteran of 1,000 battles. Of 1,000 battles. A tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah, you're sending Kral. Well, I like your aptitude for Warcraft. I'll be joining an expedition as a researcher. The science have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they've consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything. I promise. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier when you're ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised. You'll have company. A craftsman who will help. I reckon we ought to have. We should be at the pier already. Oh, don't tell me that's Geralt. Is this my relic weapon? We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go ahead? I'll catch up to you later. This might be my relic quest. I mean, Rowena's involved. Good chance it is. Triple... No? And we shall call it Eureka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my relic quest. Pretty sure. Aren't the Stormlot ones called Eureka weapons? Live and let die. What is this? Carpenter. Yeah, we're 66. That's not happening. So where's Nashu? If that's my relic weapon quest, though, I might as well start doing it. I could be completely wrong, though. There's Nashu. Nashu Makaraka. She's being scammed by a Namatsu. I have seen this gentleman, Eorzea, you seek? Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for Eorzea. I'm Gyodo and Namazu, and the services I provide are not free. Sorry to ask, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kagane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? You're being judged, Kyoto. Core, if it isn't taxes, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, they said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. You can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wasn't able to find him, but wouldn't you know, Gyoza. Gyoza. The talking Numa. Oh, she's scatterbrained. She can't remember anything. Here says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping as rough is going to take all our skills. Yep, we know you. I say there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such an esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. He's not coming back. He's running away. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know. Huh, little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. You're a cat yourself. Actually, I didn't mean to talk to her at all. What am I doing? Or was that? That was just an update. I didn't need an update, honestly. There's a bunch more quests out there, though. Call it Eureka. I don't think it is actually my relic quest. Songs in the Key of Kaganek. Okay, there's three more quests to pick up. Here's one. The Wandering Minstrel. Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of the oppression in Doma and El Amigo both. In spite of your burgeoning fame, I'm honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you to enjoy the Far East? With its many charms, it's an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it's second home to me, often as I find myself here on the endless quest to verse. And in a particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took shine to my work. One led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. It is not to brag, mind you, nay, far from it, for though I am glad for the approval, the truth is I've been struggling to summon forth the inspiration from which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Such an event you've witnessed, such emotions experienced, and your struggle to liberate Doma and El Amigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there's no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, it would seem from the eyes of he who stood in the thick. Oh, of it, and know the depths of the heart. I shall remain in Kugage while I compose many pieces from the Mujikoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale unto me the recent adventures, and I shall see to it that they are immortalized within these halls. Ah, something heroic this way comes. I'll fare you, Vexus. As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Talk about Lakshmi. Is this how we unlock the extremes? Ah, what a stirring song you have for me today. To lose her beloved daughter not once but twice. First to the Empire, and then to the Primal's false promise. It's all I can do to imagine a Koyana Zelda's grief. And if she's not lost enough, unable to bear the reality, she chooses to flee from it by making an offering of her soul to the Primal, to the tragedy to rend hearts. My apologies, Vexus. I know full well that I asked you for a tale, but so private and intense and sorrow should not be made the subject of amusement. However, I would honor the memory of the departed with a verse. For her daughter's life a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. For her daughter's smile a mother yearned, now from a dream she may never return. Forgive me if I have awakened unpleasant memories. Liberties may take in a tale's telling, but I cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in a dream will change reality. Even so, we pray for wounds to heal and scars to fade, and so pray I shall for the Koyana, for all those who grieve, and that they may know one day no peace. Emanation Extreme, yeah, I kind of figured that. So we know what the other ones do. Let's talk about Susanoo. Ah, you have a new tale for me. Wonderful. About the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. A clash against the cameo legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well for a stage, and I dare say even the Kojin would care to come to watch. As this song is about you, however, it's only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears, then, to the tale of your furious encounter with Susanoo, Lord of the Revel. Upon eastern seas, 3 treasures join the birth to a kami great, whose sacred blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the lands in straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars. So I was able to capture Susanoo's stormy grandeur. I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should be more or less line up with your experiences. Somewhat stormier than you recall? Well, then that makes it just right. On the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see, and it's common practice to favor the grandiose. But without your rousing tale at its heart, I've no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation. The pool of tribute extreme now accessible. Alright, and then we've got one left. Shinryu. Well then, pray do not keep me in suspense. Shinryu, a being of pure violence, born of the torment of they who died for their homeland. Those souls had longed for the power to smite the Empire. Little would they imagine that this power would assume such a form. Nor that it would fall into the enemy hands to become the ultimate obstacle to freedom, bound to the will of Xenos Yegalphus, a pitiable man who feels not safe when the edge of death. Alright, let's see his song. The power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man who did directly crave. High though the price, in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. The power to rise, the power to vie, a lonely man did madly desire, forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. Here we have 2 men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wished to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet even should they achieve this goal, would that they truly find peace? I suspect that they only would know the very answer. Now you, my friend, you will continue your fight, will you not? I pray you will again regale me with such accounts of your experiences. For as brightly as a hero's tale shines, it's not without its shadows. It is my duty, I feel, to share both with the world, the stirring and the sorrowful. The Minstrel's Ballad, Shinryu's Domain, now accessible. Okay, that's those. Kinda figured that was gonna be the case once I saw it was the Minstrel. We got here, this guy. Kaiten. Drama's Persona. Kaiten knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Welcome, my lord. There's a young maiden who here would like to speak with you. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Trying to remember who that was. Do we know her? Lina Murla. There he is, the liberator of both Doma and El Amigo in the flesh. I'm Lina Murla, correspondent of her Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday. Morning on the off chance you pass by. Nope, I'm here because, actually, especially heard it from Elma. I'm but an observer. Elma, come, I found him. Oh. Well, that's someone I do know. Is this an adventurer of whom you speak? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. It's alright, Elma. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista, the theater barge, has a berth at the airship landing. Prima Vista, that's Final Fantasy IX. It's the theater ship. The Tentulus takes over. Or is it theirs? I don't know actually if it's theirs. Right, that's another quest accepted. There's one more. King of the Castle. Got a bunch of quests, look at that. We got East Eldenar Trading Company Associate. This employee of the East Eldenar Trading Company is relieved to see you. Jaeger, I'll thank the heavens. I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential. There's trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a bandit of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. They're demanding the country's border to be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sexagumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve the crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufa. Yet I fear there's no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they've done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they've also called upon the East Eldenar Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of hostages. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captains is from Ul'dah. It goes without saying that the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sexagumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle keep under the guard by the Sexagumi. To them I send you, and they will explain what you must do. Okay, quest accepted. It's about time. Let's go hunt for Omega. Alright, gonna stop tracking those. Actually, before we hunt Omega, there's a few other areas I still need to visit. So that was Kugane. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. There's one. Knocking on... Oh no, that's the one I couldn't accept. Because you need to progress the... Couldn't accept that one either. You need to progress into the Crystal Temple, whatever it's called. So there's two quests I cannot pick up. One because I'm not high enough fishing level, and one because we haven't progressed to Crystal Temple of Death. I don't know what it's called. in the Black Shroud. Right, nothing here. There's 2 more areas in the game we have to visit. Which is the Azim Steppes and Mordona. Is PayPal the only option, or are there other options for shipping? Oof, I think it might be one of the only ones, Rangex, because America is actually the one that's really limited in their paying options. We got a lot of paying options, but none of them align with the European ones. So it might be one of the only options. I mean, I'd have to double check. Technically, but YouTube will take a cut. I guess you could also donate to the channel and use that as payment. Though, like I said, if you do a donation, YouTube will take a chunk of it. So I'll still be paying the full amount for the shipping. So PayPal is probably going to be the best way. Which I know for some people might not be the easiest. Unless there's other options to transfer money from America to Europe. Which I think there are. But they're all gonna be harder than PayPal. Like Western Union or something. Okay, there's no quest to Mordona either, so we now have all the quests. So we will hunt for Omega. Speak with Sid at Eon. I will check tomorrow. I will prepare some of the... Some people already wanted the things to be shipped out, so I'll start preparing those tomorrow. Most of them said they'd rather wait for the next TCG. But yeah, pretty much if you're in Europe, we can use IBAN, which is a thing we use in Europe. If you're from outside of Europe, I think PayPal is probably going to be the easiest. What in the 7 hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh. Midgard somewhere. Forgot he's still with us. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with men did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Where? Oh gods, what's happening? It's a Chocobo. From Chocobo Racing, or Chocobo Dungeon. Chief, get out of here! Huh? You're not that. Apparently not. Passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. It is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into the light. The serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt that no one will become a corporal threat ere long. I have to check range X. So I'm assuming PayPal's no option for you. Then I will check what we can do. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. I guess that could work. Because there's a few things I use, like PlayStation and Amazon and... What this peculiar thing remains. Crap. If it looks like a chocobo, and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Yep, even though it's a funny looking one. They're funny looking for Final Fantasy XIV at least. Chocobo. His name is... Well, I'm not going to spoil it. I do know his name already. What? The way it quests is unlike any chocobo, but it's more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafell rides are about the size, aren't they? I suppose. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Range X. Give me a second. It would probably be Amazon would be better, because I do spend a lot more on Amazon than on PlayStation. But you have to check though if it's one. You need one that's for the Netherlands, or at least for Europe. I'm not sure if Europe has one, but because I'm using Amazon Netherlands. I'm not sure if it's international though. Like I haven't done any research on that. I suppose. Alright, let's get the chocobo for now. Yeah, if you can't do PayPal, we'll do it like that. For the shipping for the cards, I'll pay the shipping. And then you use like an Amazon gift card. Because I do pay a lot of stuff on Amazon. So, in a way, it basically comes down to the same thing. Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul then. Very well. This is matter concern of Omega. I shall speak with it in thy stead. Vexus, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? It's Midgard Summer. What? The Midgard Summer, who fought and fell of the battle at Silvertear Skies? Here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend, without wishing to offend your hero. The Father of Dragons does something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in a record dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Garlean Empire reached its zenith, and set records have been one thing to say, Omega's activation successful. In centuries that followed, the Elegants enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention to Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries. A tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Elegants built it, and had no reason to believe it otherwise. Now Midgard Summer tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. Let me search for you for a second, Range X. I sent you a DM in Discord, Rangex. Maybe you can try that one. I just sent you a link. I'm not sure if it works. I've spoken with this being. It telleth of strange plain beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside for a moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight it? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creation to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, they're saying we should jump in. You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into the Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. I'm surprised they didn't know I had Midgard Summer yet. So, you really can show us the way inside the hole, can you? Quack quack! Alright, let's go. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of her intent and instructed her to have her engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Ready. Let us begin. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see you right through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Yep, that's its name. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of the monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment. If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. Ah, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Well, we don't have an option now. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Interdimensional rift. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimensions, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha. You've been assigned to its group. To this assignation is tentative, however. Pending on assessment of your fitness to serve a fully fledged test subject, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Jeez. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, though which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Dalescape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has it as present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bleep. The invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferably to summarize erasure. I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Bloom. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Right, let's go. I think the floor moves. Let's all gather at the center. There we go, teleport. Is that one of the monitors? It's different than the ones earlier. Take the lead, Vexus. We'll follow. No good. It's protected by some sort of barrier. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Chief, something's happening with the cube. Ah, so it changed into a life form, and a hostile one at that. We'll see this creature, Wedge. Keep out the barrier. Biggs, watch his back. Another one. Seems to continue spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Ha! It's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That leaves us just the enemy. YouTube just reset itself again. I don't know what's going on. First I had lag and now my video's been reset to like a minute. So everything I've been streaming for is gone now. I don't know, YouTube has a tendency to do that. Luckily it's only been doing that on Final Fantasy, which is an MMO. But it's weird. It happened before as well. Right, same approach as before. Wiggs and Wedge. Wiggs and Wedge, the monitors. It just did it again. Wow. My stream is totally tripping balls. look, another teleporter. Moving along. Point 3. Ooh, that wants some of the behemoth. We took out one of them. Oh, both monitors are down. Nice. Duty complete. Nice. Range X? I did send you a link in Discord. Maybe that will help you out. I'm not sure. That's our goal, the Delta Escape. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it's grouped subjects by dimensions. If the creature we fought on our way were merely intended to separate weed from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside the egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it be somewhere connected to the subjects? Right. Alpha, hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Bleep bleep. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you're approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you're now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporal life forms, you need not undergo development within the test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Escape and to defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, their strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have extension authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck, bleep. So the egg does contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garlean? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Temporary camp. It is somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Look how much they brought. Where did it come from? Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Into the Deltascape. Seed is eager to proceed with the investigation. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. We do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here, whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Smashing. That promises to be most entertaining foray. I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing these various monitors that were lying around. I shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack quack. It's a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Vexus, you'll need to accompany him into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed when you are ready. Quest accepted. Not sure if this is a trial, a raid, or if... Oh, no idea. Hello, Quackwa. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Deltascape V1. Again, no idea. Trial? Yep. Normal raids. So... what substitutes as a normal raid? Alliance raids. Alliance raids. Normal raids. Ah, yes, I see. I see. So, yeah, content I've never done. Let's see. So this Alliance raid, this is raid A Realm Reborn. Savage raids. Alliance raid, normal raids, Savage raids, and then normal raids. Alright, Deltascape. Fluff, are you still watching my stream? Are you busy? Would you like to run? Unsync Deltascape? I'm assuming this is gonna be... yeah, it's not an Alliance raid. I could try and queue. I'm not sure if anyone still plays this at all. Let's try and queue, let's see what happens. Sincerely doubt that's gonna work, but... oh! Okay, maybe it doesn't? Okay, maybe I can do this. Ethereal Rift. The Deltascape V1.0. Vexus, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Alteroid. No idea what the name means, but good luck. What kind of information is that? It's a Tomberry. Honestly, I'm just going to be a secondary tank. I'll let him main tank. He's got better gear than I do as well, anyway. Well, how do I have aggro? Are you kidding me? Try a little harder, will ya? I was just chillaxing with the aggro. I'm gonna turn it. Holy moly. I'm just winging it, because I have no idea how this goes, this battle. But so far so good. Got hit by that triple debuff once, and that's about it. I think I actually did all of this to Delta Escape back in Stormblood when I was still playing. No, there's still treasures though. Probably gonna have to destroy a lot of things when I open these. Yep. I know where that's going. I don't want that. Yep, that's all trash. Alright. First one done. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was an extent of the accomplishment for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn the adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more for such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend, Alterroid, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4, in the test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive, though contending with mighty foes it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the foul simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In absence of such being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chooses to undertake this task to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into corporal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, its employee the plane that tests unfinished works, that it might determine a single entry worth of creation. If I understand correctly, the moment Omega Grant's experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu and to proceed to fight it? Gods help us, if a battle all that skill could come to pass, the powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must need work in progress, save for herself of course. But then how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporally outside the rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Perhaps it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. And bigger than you. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said it re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning, something, somewhere, isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. I was wondering if it might be worth going to Cardano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things here at this end. We'll be off. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? Be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Vexus for me. Grant. Into the Deltascape. Alright, next quest. A catastrophe waiting. Sid seems keen to pit you against the next foe in the Deltascape. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, concede, and one that will require you to prove yourself against the mightiest beings in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem that subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that but recent chance to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravital gimbal. May it serve you well. Alright. Speak with Alpha. Quack quack. Alpha appears to be eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape 2 whenever you're ready. There we go. Deltascape version 2 unlocked. I mean, if the other raids are something to go by with, we'll have quite a lot. There were 9 in A Realm Reborn. There were 13 of Alexander. This queue is gonna take a while. Maybe it's still doable though. Trying to see what we can do in the meantime. Wondrous trails, yeah, we've not really done those at all. PvP, fates, level quests, crafting up a storm. Yeah, we can desynthesize things now. Wait, that gives experience as well? I have no items that can be desynthesized. Okay. It's all goldsmith. That's all goldsmith. We got a bit of carpenter here. Some of my old gear. So as long as it's made of wood, I suppose. Yeah, this queue is not moving. Whee, that's all it does. Whee. That was actually something we should have done. I can't teleport from here. We need to exit first. Now it pops up, really? I mean, it's nice that it did, but I was about to go to the... I don't think we're ever gonna get it today. Alright, round 2, let's see what we're up against. Delta Escape version 2. Ah, there. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc we will doubtlessly wreak. Have fun now. Giant... I don't know what that is. Giant eyeball. I guess I don't. I just diverted all my threat to the main tank, honestly. Well, they escaped 2.0 clear. Well, there's something I wanted from this. There we go. Guess we got an orchestrion scroll. The rest is all baloney. Yeah, that's the only reason I opened them, because of those scrolls. Right, 2.0 done. Still got 2 commendations for practically doing nothing. I mean, I'm still damaging, etc., but... Arousing performance, made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend on your own violation. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly intended to use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid down. As I may say that I had every faith you would succeed. Alright, next one. The Croak Queen. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Sure. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. We've fought her before. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of the Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her. You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat like you, such as you, would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears the lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In a tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and such a thing won't be unfold. She meets her end at the hand of a hero's. Incurable, valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on the events which took place in the 4th Astral Era. Little remains of that age, there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me, Omega has no soul, no mind's eye to which envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must need draw upon that which had already been, its every creation being another conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Faction, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Haha, that such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginations, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garlean? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. What we adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Vexus said he was ready to continue, so I am. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Alright. Quest accepted. Delta Escape version 3, let's go. Hello, Alpha. Quack quack. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape version 3 whenever you're ready. There we go. And of course we're being teleported back here, so let's see if we can actually get that squadron up and going. Alright, Delta Escape 3.0. Teleport. Let's try again. Oh wait, I have to leave again first. Every time though we clear the trial, we'll be teleported here. The thing is we're in a very small time window. Because the moment that thing pops up, I won't be able to enter my barracks anymore either. So we're gonna have to go up, 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 and then click Click quickly on this. And then enter. Okay, now we're safe. So now we've entered. So we're good to go. Complete. Squadron missions. Let's have a look. There we go. We're managed. Also, let's go back to Rauger's Reach. How much tombstones do we have? 260. I don't think that's enough. But since Rauger's Reach return is free, we might as well. Let's have a look. What do we still need? We still need a necklace, a bracelet, I was going to say wristlet, and 2 rings. So 4 items. I think 260 might be able enough, or is it like 325? 280, okay, we're really close though. So Deltascape, Sigmascape, Alphascape. Alright, so Alphascape is actually like... Omega Sword. It's actually better than what we have right now. Okay, that's actually a nice looking sword, I suppose. Can we draw it? Sheave. How does Omega's armor look? It's got another one of those circlets. Black versus white. What do we need for that though? Alphascape data logs. I do not like the looks of that shield. Alright, there we go. Deltascape 3.0. Really? Healer declined. Just using the arrows is quicker. Okay, that's all done. There's a company chest. Let me go over there for a second. I want to check how much gold we have. I think we were like at 29 million? Something along those lines? $24 million, okay. 5 million short. Who's counting? Really? That thing just popped. I was about to throw it in my inventory. I think I do remember this battle, just don't know how it goes, but I do actually remember this one. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure. Kira. This guy. I'm just gonna shirk my aggro to the other tank. Okay, he's going all out, that's good. are pulled into the ethereal tier. Oh wow, this is PSP right here. There we go. Let's see all the loot. I might just leave. Oh man. No, they dumped it all on me. Why? Right, Sid. Glad you're safe, Exus. For a moment, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we're but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Avoid at all costs. Sid is eager to tackle the Deltascape's final test subject. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test of world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great three born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, Final Fantasy 5. 4 or 5, I forgot. His name is Ekdef, and he plays the role of a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Yep. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his ability, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what happened when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and all the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? That's true. Don't give him any ideas, though. One moment. Link Pearl? Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care out there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it's clear he isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we're able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Negative. Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex enough even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yep. Deltascape 4, let's go. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be the only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of a hero of the tale. Alright, let's talk to Alpha. Quack, quack, quack. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Deltascape 4 whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm gonna feed my cat, and then we'll queue. I might queue, because it might take a while, so I'll queue him. And then we'll go feed my cat, so I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back. And we might be able to get a new piece of gear if we hurry up. We're not getting any experience from these quests, unfortunately. We do, however, get gold. Are there still any players here at all? Let's see, so we got the earrings. Let's take the choker. $362 to $371. That's another 9 points. What is this? No data available. Closing session. Alright. You guess not. We're slowly progressing through these trials. They go a little slow, but it's like 10 minutes a queue or so. Not too bad. I guess we could gather while waiting for the queues. Not sure if this is worth anything. Hardly. Might as well sell it then at that point. There we go, Deltascape 4. Now we can put anything in the bank, so it's no point in trying. Right, X death it is. I'm not sure how far I think I've defeated all of them in the past. There he is, X-Death. Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void. There's a lot of people that don't remember this fight. That's gonna be fun. I just hope one of those isn't a tank. It is. Well. I have no idea how this battle works. Ooh. That was really close. I nearly got knocked off there. Honestly, I don't know how any of this works. I'm just winging it. Nope. Oh no, the healer died as well. Hey Rangex, welcome back. I sent you a small DM in Discord. Maybe it will help you. I think it's best to keep him in the middle. Isn't arm's length Delta escape complete? I'm gonna check arm's length. Duties, traits, role. Is that Paladin? Acquired. I think all tanks have it, really. Where's the pet? Wind up X-Staff. No! No! No, darn it! I didn't want to get stuck with all that crap. Vaxus, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present in Corporal, does that mean their area is no longer in the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from the other test world are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step in solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. I think this was the last fight I did for this area. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Because this was basically all that was available to us at the point that I stopped. So all the other dungeons, no idea. Truth be told though, I don't remember X-Death. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Can the Chocobo follow us? Oh, there's Midgore. 'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Is that Omega? Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome support hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group. Members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable content. Bloop. Event found. The death of a comrade. Papalimo? Ophelia? I don't know. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Well, I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I should just permit ourselves to a moment's respite. But perhaps I should take the opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Alright, next quest. The Anomaly. Sid looks calmer for having reached the milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back to Relgar's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Well, we cleared the Delta escape. That's the first part. Welcome back, Vexus. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you in helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president dividing headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone? Irresponsible to begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personnel and company interests. Just because you've always done the thing a certain way doesn't mean it's the right way. Until now you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here on his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to his use likenesses? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? Don't be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be... Wait, and the Seven Hells has gotten into you. Listen, I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but will not have you command on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we all have our necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Vexus, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash and take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by his goggle straps. Quick. Wanna come along, hey? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. All the way to Gridania, eh? That's a little bit out of the way. Alright, Gridania it is then. The anomaly. People playing entire songs in this game. Okay. Clap. I should clap. Yep. Yeah, good job. I wonder if they're actually playing it or they're like using some sort of program for it. Hardstyle from Hell, Techno and Hardstyle Club opening. I know there's a lot of role playing in this game. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal Flats. I just got here. We're going already? That's a cool airship, though. Seems Sid has been upgrading it a little bit. Go on ahead to the control room, Vexus. We'll follow as soon as we moor the Excelsior. Alright, Wedge and Biggs are KO'd, along with a Catoplopus, or whatever it's called. Wedge, become alive, come on. Looking kinda dead. Seven Hills, Biggs, Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. He's still alive. Chief, Vexus. A monster appeared out of thin air. That's Omega. Blip. Target exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened level of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you sent that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at temporal or spatial coordinates. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged, evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are properly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a more statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for the purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at Eon and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of a grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment, withdraw, and I will commence extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Very well. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garlean and Alpha took our two wounded to the Gunterers Guild. The chief's bits lent me a hand. I suppose I should take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rauger's Reach and report to Jesse. Yeah, my return isn't ready yet. That's alright, we'll teleport. Alright, to Jesse. An anomaly. So this is basically just a little side quest for information. Vexus, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells has happened? What? Omega loosed the fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's life like that was all a game? This is madness. It's not a game to him. So, sir, will they be alright? The worst is past. But they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. And all we can do is wait and pray. Oh, God strike me down for a fool. I should be more mindful of the dangers. I should never have. Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garlean. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. After you changed yourself a pacifist and started sprouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With a little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Summer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best as I know. That said, it will inevitably fall upon you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Quack, quack, quack. Chocobo. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn his pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends to us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. We'll see you soon, because it's already unlocked. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine the contents and make the information available to the terminal over there as I exact it. Feel free to refer it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or other. Oh, we got 2 quests now. Delta Force, alright, what's this? Bleep bleep, welcome. How may I assist you today? Access the Savage Initiative. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. To me, you are getting enough... Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at Garlean Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you the Mending Melodies, song that soothes both body and soul. Okay. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Deltascape Savage now accessible. Yeah, so normal and savage. Not gonna do this. Not gonna queue the savage though. We'll ask one of our friends to help me clear that. Return to the rift. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Vexus, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalies energy coming from beyond. I have a nasty feeling that means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. Well, Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of a mysterious floating structure inside Neon. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and the Altarote made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get their attention. I blush to recall the eagerness which we attempted to plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fictional for their abilities to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against the interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on the previous experience, seems highly probable that it is a signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creation on Eorzea. Well, Vexus, are you ready to answer the call? Of course. His armor really looks like the armor we had from A Realm Reborn. But then this is white and the other one was black. Well, I'm afraid Bex and Witch won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero, and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quit. I do believe Alpha here agrees. But that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. I think I've seen this as well, because I do remember his new outfit. She's already monetizing the poor guy. There he goes. A custom-made ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I thought, thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had that uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is a perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and the best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it lasts long on you with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. I'll remind you of that. Fascinating though, this discussion of ironworks garmenture. Undoubtedly might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to Leon? Omega awaits. Return to the rift. We did earn the achievement, Delta Force. Gave us a title, Delta Escape the Leader. Oh, we got another one of those fights again. How inviting. I'm ready when yours, Vexus. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the yawn we go. There's Midgard Summer again. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Alright, so if this is not the Delta Escape, what is this? Alright, we're in the interdimensional rift. Again. Well, the rift seems as much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, would seem your experiment continues in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strongest eliminate a weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in you otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years you have passed since the accumulation of our war? Not save thy continued existence, hast thou not aught for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to bleep bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alteration to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities complete. I'll now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacle in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have orders, so we cut a path through the shaft then. What? Playing cards? Are those some... Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means, one moment. Card, game, play, play. You mean to play a part in the proceeding this times. Well, that's... Oh, that's what you... Of course that's what you meant. We'll have to do the authorization to fight in the area of the rift. So I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Right, let's fight. Reach the Sigma escape. So we went from Delta to Sigma. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our steps on this. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Vexus. We just destroy this? No, he still has a shield. Leave the barrier to me. Yeah, Sid is not very battle. Oh. Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now. Guess it's just me and Nero then. And Midgard Summer, but I'm not sure if he's attacking. That's taken care of. Right, let's go. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Exactly. Don't jinx it. Alright, next one. Point 2. Vexus? Alva? You're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. Aye. We have other visitors first, and don't seem keen on letting us pass. You visited the Bemoaner, poor welcome, didn't you? You cannot blame a new employee for craving a challenge. Is Elva fighting? Yeah, Elva's fighting as well. Let's go. No sign of companions. Fight on, mortal. Quick, quick. That's a lot. Oh, flame guard. Ooh, nice. Oh, a timely trick. Oh, this mimicked the action well. Over here, flash of light. Could be Vexus and the others. Splendid. Let's get it on with then. Right. Are we ready? Apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Ooh, his hammer. Oh, he's got his old armor back. Nice. Behold, the Mark XLV3 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. I want a gunhammer. Step aside, Garlean, and bear witness to the devastation. That's the suit he was wearing when he was serving Balsar. Gaius. He's doing a ton of damage though. Oh, let's go. Point 3. Nice. Nero blew up the level checkers. Alright, clear point 4. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust these tedious bears are behind us. Dalamud. Duty complete. Nothing we couldn't handle. This seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about the cart you used, Elva. Care to explain? They're gone. He boasteth that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. But be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Result match revised projection. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Summer, your parameters are notably inferior. Thou dost yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life. That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn into this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer my life into Hydaelyn, abiding thence forth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my record. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repair, even if I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you ate these creatures. I should think to reason plain, but mayhap it is not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, the very scent, visiteth upon my tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Alright, guess we're setting up base again. Yep, they already did. Kettle's empty. It's a Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into this Omega past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we have to but focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the opponent of this Sigmascape, shall we? No slowing down. Sid is to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Before we cross the threshold, you should take a moment to discuss where we stand. This is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? I guess I was certainly surprised. This is verging on disturbing. We currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into an analysis. The problem being that without the reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? You seem to be fine out there, but Vexus will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Quack. We won't be doing this one today, guys. I think I'll be ending the stream here. It's 1 o'clock. And this is going to keep going for quite a while, so it's not like we're about to finish it. Alpha appears to be eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. There we go. So we just cleared the Deltascape. We unlocked the Savage mode for it. Now we're on to Sigma. The Sigmascape is... Can't really tell what we're fighting up against. Anyway, we did unlock that. So in our next stream, we'll probably tackle a remainder of Omega. Or whatever. What is it called? I guess that's the name. It doesn't have a name. Like in Heavensward, you had the Binding Coil Bahamut, which quite kind of told you, okay, it's Bahamut. Second one is Alexander. This one, it's just called Scape, Delta Scape, Sigma Scape, etc. So, but we know this is Omega. Just surprised they didn't put it there. Well, for now, we're gonna end the stream here. 1 o'clock. It's a nice ending. We just unlocked the next part in our story. Not slowing down. No slowing down, rather. And, well, this mask, if I have to reference that to any Final Fantasy, I would say that's Kafka. And I honestly don't remember. It's been such a long time. I do not remember whether I've actually done all of this. Like, I do remember the other fights in the Delta Scape. But we'll find out soon enough, I guess, once we do join that trial, whether I've done this or not. Because I do believe I did get a clockwork version of Alpha, or a miniature minion. So, either they pushed that one all the way to the end of the quest chain, or it was always there and I cleared everything, so I don't know. We're gonna find out in the future. So thank you guys for watching. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you General Nox for joining, for the raids. Thank you Fluffy as well for joining and for the raids. Rangex, appreciate you being here, buddy. Thanks for watching and supporting. Did send you in Discord. I'll contact you there further. And of course, last but not least, my baby girl. Thank you for watching, beautiful. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A gentle hum, a melody.